And there we go. Hi there, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? My voice is still on the up and up here and there. It is still a bit rough for my voice, but overall fine. But anyhow, how y'all doing? Hope this Saturday is treating you all well. Hope you're doing fine. Kangaroo, congrats of being second. I appreciate you keeping track and jumping in. And good luck with whatever you have to do. Lurking is completely fine, so go out there and chill. To be fair, it's gonna be mostly a chill stream. I think the advantage and why I'm still on, even if my voice can be a bit on the up and up still, I'm expecting today being a bit more of a chill stream because Slaythespire is just me vibing around, throwing some cards and hoping that I'll win. So that's the goal. That's probably what we're gonna intend to do anyway. So, and that's mostly it. But we'll chill out and warm up a bit until we get into it, because we're gonna have a lot of time to play some session. Although the runs can be a bit lengthy if depending on how well I'm doing, to be fair. But yeah, today is mostly just the usual maintenance post-stream things, just working on the past streams and all that sort of shindig. Hopefully by next week, now that I'm hoping that I'm gonna be on a full recovery by Monday, I can get back onto doing others. Get back onto doing other things that I was planning to do as well, besides just the streams and the usual things that I get from my streams after the fact. We'll see how that's gonna go. But aside from that, mostly it's fine. I've literally one of the things that I'm feeling so vindicated right now. I mean, oh my god, you cannot believe it, because yesterday I did talk about the whole DLSS 5 BS thing that Nvidia has kind of released and talked about, because, you know, it happened in between my streams, so I didn't have time to kind of rant about it. And I did mention yesterday that whole shtick with Nvidia's reveal to me felt like bullshit. To me, it felt like they were just talking out of their ass with the whole modifying at a geometry material level with generative AI and whatever the shit. And my brain already kind of thought, how the fuck do you do that without either having too much hardware resources required to do such a thing, or you're talking completely out of your ass? Because for those who know game development and know what it goes into, like implementing assets into an engine, you have a ton of things that you need to check. The models need to be what we call liquid or airtight, basically polygons and vertices and all of that have to be in a specific amount, in a specific number, well optimized and airtight, so there causes no problems. Equally with any sort of things like skeletal grids, general meshes, and bounding boxes and everything of the sorts. Equally with materials, depending on how that those apply with textures and other effects and whatnot. And all of that is done through other software that is then implemented into the engine, that then the engine, before even running the game, has to compile, render, bake, do all that sort of things, and then they are completely fully integrated within the game. And when you run the game, then you'll have them actually fully available and well optimized. You cannot just do it mid running a game. You cannot do it as the game is running. That is absolutely bonkers. Either you're requiring a ton of resources because you're somehow compiling all of that while mid running the game, which is BS, or you're talking out of your ass and this is completely just a 2D filter that you're adding on top. Basically kind of a post-processing thing that you're adding on top of the existing renderings, which has been proven to be right. That's it. There's no actual detection, there's no actual perception of 3D over the 3D environment. It's just purely they are taking the 2D output display visual that you basically probably would be displayed and given out as information and output for your monitor, and they just add a layer over it with the whatever generative BS. So it's still a 2D pane stock on top of it. So yes, it's 100% a filter by definition. Fully, it is an AI filter. It's nothing less. It's just a glorified Instagram filter. that makes your game look awful. So I feel so vindicated that I was so right about it, and Nvidia can get dunked on, including that stupid leather jacket, because it's not making you cool or hip or some sort of like gamer or whatever tech aficionado. But anyways, it basically goes to show that all these people who are pushing AI advancements, AI tech bros, or AI AI enthusiasts or apologists or whatever you want to call them, I don't even know at this point, clearly show that they do not understand the work that they are trying to replace and how that it's done, and they think that AI is just some sort of like magic switch that can do it no matter what. So here you go. It's absolute bullshit. It's basically extra resources for nothing, because it's still required 2 graphics cards to run it for the showcase. You needed one that actually ran the game and one separate for the generative AI on its own, because at the end of the day, for those who have used anything that is related, I'm not saying specifically generative AI, for example, if you've used Glaze or Nightshade, which to an extent when it comes to processing power, I think it's on equal amounts, because its whole purpose is to be competitive against AI, so it has to have a similar level of complexity when it comes to what it's doing in the background. That takes a while and takes a lot of resources. Literally, if I'm glazing any sort of a thumbnail or art piece or anything like that, I can't do anything on my system. It eats too much of my resources. Like anything video related, not even like running a YouTube video, that just gets flickery and all over the place. And I have a decent rig, not like top of the line of what's currently available, like I would fucking afford it, but still a decent high tier, high performance rig, and it still needs all its resources to run it. So imagine that with the generative AI and also running a game fully. So yeah, it made sense why it needed a separate graphics cards, and I would be impressed if they somehow managed to make that be streamlined within one piece of hardware, and one that is not some top of the line, extremely priced out to shit, or scalped or inflated because of all the RAM pricing and all the chip pricing and all that bullshit. I would not expect anything under the 50 series, and even there it should probably be the high-end 50 series, maybe a 5080, 5090, and nothing below it, and even like older generations. At best, I would say maybe it's one of those, could probably, but even then I don't think so, and it's just gonna be a resource slog for nothing, and you shouldn't do it anyways. It's awful, it's not good. It's, as I said before, it undermines the pure creative intent of all that the developers have put into a game. None of the developers have even known of this feature, or in most scenarios even agreed. Like, I don't think there has been any developer who's spoken in good faith about this, and I'm not talking about the CEOs, no, I'm not mentioning here Todd Howard or whoever else has been talking about, or whatever PR person that has run some social media for certain development studios. No, I'm actually talking about dead-ass developers who have talked out of their own mouth. None of them have said anything good about it. So yeah, it's just a waste of time, a waste of resources, and not worth it. And still, equally, if not even worse, of the same problems that AI has in general. So yeah. But anyways, that's the entirety of this topic. I just feel vindicated. I was actually right, and I was right with my suspicions, because this was bullshit. I would have not been able to believe it, what they were stating to be true. Anyhow, now let's talk. Let's be a bit more positive. I'm not here to talk about all the doom and gloom things, because we are here to play games, and I think we should just jump into playing some games. Because as I said today, I think I just want to chill, go through it, and not worry about much else. And maybe just, I don't know, if certain topics come to mind, we can talk about them as we're in the game itself. So let's jump into it. So, in honor of the early access release for the sequel, Slay the Spire 2, I decided to actually have a full coverage, or a full go through of Slay the Spire. I've played a bit of it in previous streams, and maybe some some stream events here and there that I've been a part of, where this was maybe some sort of like part of a roulette of games that I've gone through to some extent. So I've actually played a bit through it, but because this is a full coverage, I decided to actually start a fresh playthrough. We have no progression, no nothing, so we're gonna start completely fresh. And my goal is that for the duration of my indie showcase, weekend coverage, I'm gonna play Slay the Spire, the first game, until I have completed a full Spire run. Because so far I've not achieved that. As I said, I've played on occasions here, on and off. I've actually played to completion, at the least to completion of the general game loop, that is having a full Spire run. And yes, I'm jumping with the first one because, as I said, I've not done it. I've not actually played this game fully, so I feel like, at the very least, if I am to check out Slay the Spire 2 in the future, we should probably have this one teched beforehand. And as I said in the past, when it comes to games that are in early access, even if they are well accredited and well curated games, both by the community and the platform itself, I still usually avoid early access because I like to experience the game in its full version. Because, as you go through an early access, some of the play experience, maybe even the early stages, may not be complete. There might be some features that in the full release you'll be missing, and you kind of lose a bit of that sense of discovery, that sense of you're treasuring something new. So I would like to go through that journey when it is a full product. If by some means I get access through other ways to this game, surely, then yes, I will cover it. I will play it, because that means that either somebody was encouraged me or wanted me to have to check it out in its earlier states and offer my opinion, especially if somehow devs or anything of that sort reach out to me, because I've done it in the past with Void Train, for example. Even though personally I would have not played that game in early access, but because I was reached out by the publishing team and it was like, hey, would you like some codes for the game and give it a looks, I was like, because of I think at the time there was a chapter sequel release, so I was like, sure, I will give it a look. Means that you want me to do a bit of coverage, you want to of course all of it is purely for marketing things and all that, but I also see it from the perspective that, hey, they would also probably want to hear more opinions and more people talk about it and get more feedback. So sure, I'll offer that. I'll offer my perspective as well. So if somehow that happens in the future, sure. But if it is purely by my own means acquiring the game, I'll just prefer to wait until the game is fully released. I've heard like there's been some weird community I don't know, I'm not gonna call it controversy. I don't know, the community was a bit wasn't really liking some sort of content update that's happened recently with this sequel, and they've started to review bomb it, which is really weird. I don't know the entire details of it, and I've not looked into it, because the moment I saw it and seeing that it's not like some larger controversy to it or something specific, I think I just heard it mentioned just being related to the game update or some content update. I was like, really? I'll probably look more into it in the future, but I don't know much of it, and right now I don't have a full opinion of it. But we'll see. Anyhow, so let's actually get into the game. As I said before, we're just running a fresh start. So embark on the quest to slay. So that means that we're gonna start with the adreancard. I did have the two other characters unlocked, the Shade, and I forgot the name of the machine one. But we're starting back from scratch. So let's do this. Okay, so let's start with a bit of variety. Why not? Yeah, let's start with a bit of variety. Yeah, defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. They require energy, so once you're out, you end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Play dispense the cards to block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduce the incoming attack, but wear off at the start of your next turn. So this is just a once per turn effect, although there could be items or something like that that can make them permanent or keep the effect for a longer time. During your turn, you can observe the enemy's intent above them. If an enemy's intent is attacking you, be sure to gain some block. Yeah. And here we have cards. Oh, yeah, I would like block first, and yeah, I'm fine with just losing 1 HP. It's okay. I'm not expecting the first round to be amazing, so which should be good. Yeah, vulnerable increases. Receive 50% more damage from the attack for 2 turns. Ooh, got buffed. Tip: no more cards. If there are no cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled into the draw pile. Should I, or should I play just defensive? Let's play a bit defensively. Fine. I can fully block the damage. That's alright. Well, I guess same tactic as before. Well, I don't have other options, plus we're gonna block, so let me just do that. Load and add a card. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of the combat. Deal 9 damage for a card from your discard pile on top of your card pile. Deal 9 damage, draw a card. Card draw will be good. Let's go with that. Here's a good merchant. Welcome. So, metalize at the end of your turn. Oh, it's a power. Gain 3 block. It's actually, and it's also on sale, so let's go with that. Yeah. Powers are basically an effect that is gonna be remain for the entirety of the combat. So they're good to have. And you can have multiple of them at the same time. And draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Exhaust 1 card at random. Gain 5 damage twice. Deal damage equal to your block. Oh. I feel like an interesting armor up tactic. Why not? It actually could be good. I would like to do fewer combats, because I would like to. It would be nice to get an elite fight as well. So let's do a normal combat first. Oh, hi there, Speed. How you doing? Yes, slaythespire. I decided to do a fresh run in honor of the early access of the sequel. Plus, to be fair, I've not like fully completed a run of the game either, so I want to actually attempt on having a full run of this game. At best, I think I've reached the 3rd level or the 3rd act. I forgot exactly how it's called, but I've never completed it. I've never reached to actual completion, so I decided, you know what, in honor of the sequel's release, let's actually have a full coverage of the game and start from fresh, because why not? It's fun that way. Okay, immediately from the start I get my power, so that's good. Okay, maybe I'll get a block. I'm not getting any block. But I can remove it, so fine. Hooray, huh? 25% less block. Great. Well done. Oh, it's just because of the frail, it's the same amount of damage as I would do a pommel strike. Again, the game is really addictive for me. I have like 150 hours. I mean, I played it a bit in the past, so I have like what? Oh, actually no, I could have sworn I played more of it. 17 hours, okay, fair enough. I do like roguelike. It's just one of my just one of those things where outside of streaming I play very few games. Like right now the games that really really take my time off stream are are Warframe. I play a bit of Enfield and still a bit of ZZ. That's kind of it. And to be fair, Enfield and Warframe I also play them to kind of prep them for whenever I'm gonna stream them again. So I have some stuff worked on ahead of time. More than anything. ZZ is the only, I think, currently one of the few games. And whenever friends are around, I'm maybe playing some multiplayer game like Deadlock or something like that. But that's kind of it for me. Although I like the game, it's really fun. I've had fun with it every time I tried it. So it's just one of those things where I just didn't find time to go through it or try playing it a bit more often. I'm not sure if it's on mobile or some way available to me that way. It kind of goes to show that if I own the Steam Deck, that would be pretty sweet, but I do not. I just love playing the Silent on here. Yeah, the Silent is also a favorite of mine. Currently, because we are on a fresh run, I'm just I'll have to wait for a bit until I unlock the Silent. It's gonna take a while. Power cards. This card apply powers to you when used. Powers are passive abilities that remain for the duration of the combat. Yep, we did that. We already got one. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 1 strength. Got it. It's weird that it gave me the tutorial here when it first came out on a loss, on a shoes card, but it didn't give me the tutorial on the on the shop. You know what? Yeah, Rupture sounds fine. We'll take it. Let's go for a random event. As you come to a dead end and begin to turn around, the wall slams down from the ceiling, trapping you. 3 faces materialize from the walls and speak. Forget what you know, and I'll let you go. I require change to see a new space. If you want me to pass, then you must grow. So, if we forget, we remove a card. If we change, transform a card. If we grow... Yeah, let's upgrade a card. Should we go defensive or should we go combat? Just 1 extra block. That's... I think 2 strength's gonna be better. You know what? 2 strength I think is gonna be better than 1 extra block. I know there's gonna be games where even 1 HP can make or break a combat round, but let's be a bit bold this first round. I'm absolutely penniless. I have no money, not even for the cheapest thing. Well, it's been fun. See ya. Okay, let's try an elite fight now. Ooh, big boy. Gremlin Knob. Oh, he's gonna power up. Fair. Then let's come down. Whenever you play a skill, gain... Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've done Ascensions or anything else of the sort. You know, I wanted to first have a full classic run completed. Ouchie. That hurt. Yeah, let's try to rush this, because I think it's just gonna hurt us more if we use skills. I had like a debuff ability that being sweet. Oh, it's a win. Bye. Nice. Well, peace pies. You can remove cards from your deck at rest side. Oh, interesting. Relics from throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. Can be found by defeating powerful foes or within chests. Here potions. Apply 3 vulnerable. Okay. Drink or throw potions during combat. Potions stay with you between rooms. And let's add a card. Okay, no, not ethereal. Ooh, 20 damage. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. We need some AoE, so let's take that. For HP, that kind of goes a bit over what we have, so let's smith. Time being. Ooh, yeah. Upgrade our pommel strike. We are still gonna face an elite. We're gonna have another rest point. It's gonna be 3 combats. You know what? Fuck it. Let's risk it. Oh, you. Rupture? Ash? That's gonna be it. To be fair, that's kind of my general shtick with most roguelite things. Is I have fun with them. I like that technically by their design, you can just simply jump into the game, have a quick run, and jump out. You don't necessarily have to commit more than that per run. But it's still generally nice to sorry. But I still would like to find some more time trying out things. I'll probably to be fair, I haven't jumped too much into the deep end of roguelites. I played some of them. To be fair, I think most of them I played them on stream just because for some reason those are the types of games I've received as kind of like, hey, here's a free game for you to kind of play on stream, check it out, it's a roguelike. And to be fair, I've also seen that pattern with a ton of games being released these days, especially within the indie scene. Roguelikes are kind of like one of the more common genre. It's one of the more common in the genre. Like even with Steam Next Fest, I've seen a plethora of new roguelites out there, which is not necessarily a bad thing, because, you know, there's various ways you can think of roguelites, or you can design them. You know, you can have them like here, a cardbattler. You can have something a bit more traditional action related. You can have even something that is quite heavily story driven, like how Hades is. And you can even take different aspects of it. The one that I really like that is also designed by Rami Ismail, the one who made Nuclear Throne or Messenger, alongside another team of indie developers, is Australia Did It, which is a really fun, both a turn-based kind of tower defense game, but it also has a kind of like a bullet hell section where you travel with a train, because you're basically in this kind of like post-apocalyptic thing where you're defending a train station or a train wagon, and after each defense round you basically have to go to the next to the next station, and you know, the travel, it's basically a bullet hell on the train that you need to defend, and depending on what characters you have built and put onto the train, you're gonna have different sort of abilities, not necessarily abilities, but they're gonna have different weapons, which you know, are gonna be useful for different sort of scenarios or types of enemies that you encounter on the road. I love roguelike, just playing with a deck build kind of idea. It's like I must need it. Yeah, the one that I also liked that I know has still been kept on with quite a lot of updates, and also even big streamers have checked it out, and I was kind of surprised to be within that mix of, hey, check out our early access game sort of thing before it was like, well, have an early look at it before it's fully released. It's a Deck of Haunts, which was really fun. I really like the kind of mansion builder, kind of roguelike builder, defending a mansion, kind of horror-esque thing. It was really fun. I'll have to probably check it again in the future, and actually maybe do the same thing of attempting to make a try an actual full run of that as well. I've heard like they've improved and they made some changes, because at the beginning when I played it, I felt like it was a bit rough in some places, which I think it needed a bit of tweaking. But I think they've taken some feedback and done some changes with some of the content updates, so I'll have to look at it in the future. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Almost strike. Undo. I think I'm gonna keep this with the elite. Oh, that's nasty. But I can just kill you. Fine. Gold explosive, yeah. At the end of the turn, lose 1 HP and deal. This is a good one. I already see the play, because we have the other power card that gives us +1 strength. I already see the synergy. We're just gonna buff ourselves and do also AoE damage in the mix. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. Nice. Love the alien reference. A mobile game that I like playing at random is Chaos Zero Nightmare. It is a gacha game, but it's a roguelike game where you have to build a deck with the characters you have and somehow meld it well between 3 different ones on a run, but it also uses stress elements from Darkest Dungeon, so you can really screw up a run. Huh, interesting. I'll have to look. I've not seen a gacha that goes really heavily into like the roguelike genre. You know, most of the gachas that have some sort of like roguelike style of game mode, it's a separate game mode that, you know, it's for the end game that you can do separately, but it has nothing to do with the gacha element. Like the characters you're having there, it's the characters you've unlocked. The roguelike element, it's related to other things like power abilities and upgrade you know, upgrade cards or whatever the hell, or some sort of upgrade items, or anything else of the sorts, but not the actual characters themselves. So that's interesting, but being part of actually what you're going to unlock in your roguelike run. Interesting. I have to look at it just out of curiosity. I've not seen that kind of within the gacha scene. Ooh. The end of its turn, gain 8 armor. So okay, so I need to do a ton of damage to you. Oh, he's angry. Hey there, Red. How you doing? Appreciate the bits. I'm doing fine. Just decided to do some Slay-the-Spire runs in honor of the sequel's early access release, because I've never actually completed this the game fully, and I think it's gonna be fun to try it out. Okay, let's do this. Probably gonna hurt a lot, but perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Bro. Out of it seems interesting. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I honestly do recommend. If you're the type that likes cardbattlers, but you know, and also the roguelike element, it's really fun. It's a chill. Overall, it's a chill experience. Ah. Okay. This could make or break what I just did right now, to be fair. Now, the more I think of it, because I don't think we have enough defense. It has a dark element. It's in it, and the stress level is a mental break on the character. So then after run, if you like the build, you have to do like a mental checkup on them, or if you can do like Men in Black style of memory LS, or if not, okay, interesting. Enemy is gonna inflict a negative effect. Dexterity, decrease the block effectiveness. Ah, I don't like that. But we got him. The combo worked. At least we were able to do the my combo idea for one run. Whenever 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a red side. Oh, actually really useful. 5 free weak. Yeah, we need more block, that's for sure. Draw 2 cards, put a random and card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Exhaust. Sure. I always hated that enemy. Yeah, it gets kind of spammy, but somehow we did it. Somehow we managed to survive. But we're gonna go to a rest side 100% because it was risky. For a second I thought I just biffed it with my combo idea. I'm honestly glad. Not fuck it. That was a misplay on my part. I should have just AoE it and did a full attack. Ouch. That was a misplay on my part. That's one of the things you're gonna see often with this with this game, because it's something at any sort of card game or turn-based game in the past. I always just rush too much into like, oh, I just want to do this. I'm just gonna go do this and not actually fully analyze the battle and realize, oh, I just misplayed. That was my biggest bane in Hearthstone. Most of the time I've misplayed, mislethal in some way or another. It's annoyed me. Which is also one of the things I really liked Vampire Crawlers. Honestly, if you want that one, I can 100% agree that's gonna be an addictive game. Vampire Crawlers has the benefit, or you know, the design genius of Vampire Survivors, where you don't necessarily need a strategy. The Vampire Crawlers can very well function on just the logic of just throw shit and something's still gonna happen and stuff is still gonna work. Yes, you can take it slow, you can strategize the order of your cards, but at the same time you can just throw everything at random and you're still gonna perform pretty well. Yeah, probably we're not gonna do it as fast as somebody who's probably taking their time and strategizing. But at the very least, you can have that kind of mentality of, I just don't want to think, I'm just gonna throw cards, see big numbers go up and enemies get deleted. So that one I can guarantee is 100% gonna be around my alley. I'm really excited for that one. And also, hi there, Dakuro. Yes, Vampire Crawlers is cocaine in video game form. Let me give you a shout out as well. Oh boy, there we go. You cannot heal next time you arrive at a campfire, safe area. Oh, you motherfucker, sure thing. Fuck. You fine. This run is done. I'm telling you right now, this run is done because of that. Let's see. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. I think I don't have a ton of block cards. I think I can do that. You motherfucker. Sure. I'll commit. Deal savage damage too. 18 damage. That's nice. Now let's go 10 vulnerable. This one is increased. This is how you die. Indeed, this is how I die. Okay. Strategy. Bong. Let's see. Strategize. I don't like that I draw my bash. But whatever, do your thing. Ah, perfect. It's not enough, but it's close. At least I'm not gonna take damage. And you're out. Good potion and add a card. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Deal 8. Oh. That's insane. But I don't think I have a lot of it. If I block, upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the combat. What happens if you die? It's a roguelite. The run is over. I have to do it again from scratch. And you know, because I progressed and done some things in the game, I'm gonna level up, probably unlock a few extra cards, probably some that are gonna help me out in the future run. But it's a roguelite. It's if you fail, you have to redo the run from zero again. The whole point is endurance. You do not make your own deck. You just have a set of cards at the start of the game, and then as you progress through the rooms, you're just gonna, you know, as you see, unlock different cards that you obtain random cards, and basically through the RNG effect, you'll have to try to build some sort of deck that's gonna carry you through the rest of the through the rest of the runs, and it's gonna get harder and harder because enemies are gonna start to do more and more damage and more bullshit. So yeah, endurance is the chat roguelike mentality. Indeed. Ooh, nice though. Slime boy 16. Okay, whatever. Sure. Whatever. Ah, damn it. Okay, my guy, you don't have to be like this. The upgrade version is 0. It's a 0 cost. Huh. That's actually pretty good. Here, do some weird ass effects. So let me bash you. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm not gonna put my combust. I'm gonna play it safe. All right, you split. Your fault for giving us the power. To be fair, it's been rarely used, so congrats on using it for once. Choose the card to put on top of your draw pile. Put. Yeah. I wanna. Oh. Big brain. I did not think of that actually. I just realized that, oh wait, if I use a draw card, I can just get the top of the card again. Huh. Okay. Fence. Not gonna kill him. Unfortunate. This will. And you're done for. Easy peasy. Ooh, gain 5 max HP. Nice. Gain 40 block. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna need it. But thankfully, I can rest here. Because there was like another rest point. Because if I remember correctly, it said the first time you cannot heal the next time. Yeah, the next time you arrive. It was just for one campfire. Oh, this bastard. Okay. Drink. Drink. There we go. Oh my god. You survived for now. Just in case, maybe I'll need it. It's 9 damage. Yeah. But you don't know how much power I gathered. The Spire called for help. I see. Yeah. Point collection is probably gonna be my I should have used armaments first. Play on my part. Oh yeah, I forgot you do that bullshit thorns effect. Not this round. Oh. Get it? Flash. And let's say damage. That's way more damage. I think I misplayed there, I'm pretty sure, but oh well, it is what it is. Right. Okay, okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Done! You got wrecked, oh my god, I can't believe it. Gain 2 vulnerable at the start of your turn, but gain extra energy. Damage, whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'll take that one. Well, I'm getting some good items, I'll be honest. During a boss and elite combats, gain energy at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. Upon pickup, obtain 1 potion, gain 50 gold, raise maximum HP, obtain 1 card. I like the Slaver's Collar. I guess I just got leashed. We have some money. Probably go to a merchant, yeah. Should I? But is how we combust. You know what, nah. Let's take it slow a bit. Suffer? How about you suffer? X. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle. See. Gonna do a negative effect. Whatever. Like I care. Yes, give me that. 21. All right, buddy. Ow. Okay, what the fuck is this? Ah, these they are considered status, so I can't use my flash. Take this. I think it's enough. Or actually, no, I have enough. Okay, Infernal Blade, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 turn. Deal 4 damage, apply 1 burn to all enemy. I'll take Thunderclap. Alright, let's shop a bit. Already have Rupture, so I don't need it. Mayhem, at the start of your turn, play the top card. Sounds interesting. HP, deal 15 damage. Aim 4 strength, at the end of this turn, lose. Hug it off. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Take what to take. Spookiness is good. I'll take that. And 1 gold off, really? Okay, I think we'll take then something else. You know what? I like the abacus. I like the synergy idea of it. And you know what? Yeah, let's take also iron wall. That's good. Anyhow, I'll take a quick break because an ad is about to come up, and then we'll continue the run after the ad is over. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Let's continue the run. Oh, shit. There you go. Music. Let's proceed. Gremlin is badly shuffling cards on a table. This monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. I'm telling you from experience, don't approach a card deal without expecting shit to go bad. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries, no do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. So what? Oh, match 3. Okay. Nice. But dash here. Reality. You completed the Gremlin's game and look up with fear. Huh, interesting. Well, anyhow. Oh. Hello there, weird creature. Let's start with our own. Damage to... That was a misplay on my part. That's fine. Owie. I should have probably gotten the bus instead. Not yeah, Juggernaut, let's do that. It was there. Oh no, it did it. Forgot about the separate instance of block from our size. Never use HP, gain strength. Let's put that. Increases cards damaged by this combat. Bash. There's not enough upgrades here. Let's do that. I block. Nice. And you're out. Seeing red. Gain 2 energy, but it's exhausted for the for the rest of the turn. Yeah. Not the rest of the the Ooh, oh, that's yep. Pain, yes. Immediately start with combust. Let's split some damage. Do that. Okay. Nice. Down. Yes. We have a better option. Yeah, let's oh. Okay, should be good. There's a lot of us, because I don't fully like this. But you're out. True. Plus all non-attack cards in your hand gain 7 block for each card. Exhausted. Leave. Take second win. I think I'm gonna play it safe. I'll rest. Don't really have money. Don't really have any other elite fights though. Oh well. Let's start with metallicize. Ever. Cut any number of cards, then draw that many. Are we interested in it? Owie. On death, apply 2. Rupture. Can I heal for this entire map except one time? As a ban action. Okay. Okay. I'll take that challenge. I think that's a bit overkill. Dead. This. Okay. Nice. And you're gone. All right. Oh, buddy. Toss all non-attack cards in your hand. Or maybe I'll get something better. I'll take it. Mikey. You know what? Yeah. What? Oh, I have the war cry. There we go. For a second there, I thought I was about to lose out that fight. Ooh, bludgeon, 32 damage. That's a lot of damage. Shuffle a daisy to your draw pile, but deal 7. Deal 12 can be upgraded any number of times. Damn. Sure. Wait, no. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Knowing that I can't heal except for one attempt, I have an idea. So, although first, one item that I do want to upgrade, because body slam is gonna be at 0 cost, and action economy would be useful. So I'll start with that one. I've got bag of preparations. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Neat. Oh my god, I hate this fight. I remember. I hate this fight with a passion. Okay, we're gonna maximize to the best of our abilities. There we go. Because this bitch is gonna heal him and also buff. Damage. Deal 5 damage total. We need to do like 7. Okay. Play this. Fuck. How didn't she? I should have been greedy. Oh my god, I should have been greedy. Fucking should have been greedy. Yeah, it's just because I wanted to play it to save by the numbers. I think I'm just now gonna fucking lose this. Holy fuck. Can't believe this. Okay. What are these? These are not the stuff that I want. The fuck are these items? Fine, it's overkill as hell, and not in a way I would have wanted. Whatever, I suppose. Yeah, son of a... I biffed it with that one. I should have been greedy. Damn it. Oh yeah, the silent. So annoyed by that. It was such a good run. We had such a good combo. Ah, whatever. And now I got the silent, which is the one that I really like playing. So let's go with it. Ah, damn it. Greetings, I am new. You? I think it's pronounced new. At least confront the first boss. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. You're not max HP, granted. I'm fine getting into a fight. Long way to the elite. All elites have like 3 fights. Like 4 fights in between. Fine. There we go. I forgot I had a survivor. Did not check. Oh well, it's fine. I have extra HP for a reason. So I can make blunders. Neutralize, yes. Probably should have maybe waited. Like, if I can do. And you're gone. Easy peasy. Into dex. Yes. Dexterity. It's good to get powers early because they can really boost your runs. Bye, little guy. I'm sorry about that. Immediately deleted. I don't need to neutralize now. Let's instead do damage. Gained. Yeah. 35% less block, but I'm gaining more block, so doesn't really matter. I suppose. And you're dead anyways. Gain 1 artifact. Acrobatics, draw 3 cards. Yes, deadly poison. Ah, poison builds, there we go. I don't care about anything else, we're doing poison. Oh, misclicked. My bad. Basically, poisons are dot effect. They do this amount of damage per turn, and the tick goes lower. So, if you start to build up poisons, they become really deadly. It's one of the reasons I really like the silent poison builds. Are so fun because you can just stack this up to a ridiculous number, and each turn they're gonna take a lot of damage. Because they're taking a tick based on this number, and the number lowers after each turn passing. So yeah, so basically it's 5 factorial. So that not factorial, but 5. But you're doing like at 10 damage. Doing like 15-ish damage, I think. That is correct. You're dead anyways. Oh, I've not drunk my artifact. I forgot. I misread. It's fine. Artifact removes a debuff. Yeah, we're going poison. That's just gonna be the thing. Just gonna go poison. Deal 20 damage. Fatal gain 2 gold. 20 gold, sorry. I don't have the money anyways, so yes. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn, but it's exhausted. At the start of the earth. We could go shivs. Shivs are fun as well. Pick up potion slot. Not. You're not, yeah, infinite blades. Let's do that. Fact. And let's go like this. Immediately starting with shivs. Good. Alright, could be good. Could be. Let me see some of this. Let's go block. Not gonna matter. Ouchie, that was some damage. Did 4 damage to all enemies twice. We'll just focus on you. Oh, you're dead. Cool. Round cleared. Add free shifts to your hard cutting potions. Amazing. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has a weak. Gain. These are really good, but I want to go poison. Because you can stack poison and they get really funny. You start stacking them. And damage, okay. I see how it is. Owie. I know something different. Yep. And now I can apply the poison. Play the defensive. And I'm gonna shift the rest of you. Yeah, they have the artifact effect, which means that the first debuff they get is gonna be negated. Yeah. Okay, that guy's gonna have a bad time, I suppose. I was hoping to use the bouncing poisons to clear the both negates. I don't have to use it on something else. Or I have to defend it. Kind of a must. At least one of you is gonna be down. God, so many days. What the fuck is this? I hate that. Nice. Kind of wanted that, so I can also do a weak. A shiv. Cool. You're gonna die. That you're no longer important to me. Ow. See you on the other side. Ooh, every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain +1 dexterity. I like that, actually. And shivs go well in play with that, actually. Yeah. For the synergy, we'll do that. Ah, buddy. Well, this will go poison. Owie. Maybe I should have probably defended a bit, maybe. How about you don't do that? And you will die. Owie. Come on. Get out. Gold. Next turn. Apply 4 poisons and 2. Yes. Yes. Poison time. I don't care. Testing. Gold. At the start of your second turn. Game 14 block. Huh. Sounds neat. Man. I know for a fact I'm not in the state to actually do a elite fight, so I'm just gonna play it safe. Time around. And I'm just gonna play it safe. Okay. Now play attacks. Poisons don't count as attacks. Oh. Oh. Energy cost. Great. Now check that. That, yeah, this should deal with him without a problem. Play with all 3 cards of your draw pile, distill chaos, okay. Choose a card next turn, add 3 copies of that card. Exhaust. Yeah, let's go with that. You enter a corridor full of hypnotizing colored mushrooms. Due to the lack of specialization in mycology, you are unable to identify the specimens. Damn me for failing biology class. You want to escape, but feel oddly compelled to eat the mushroom. Stomp, anger the mushroom. Heal 19 HP, but become cursed. Parasite. If transformed or removed from your deck, lose 3 max. What does it mean if transformed? Like if I remove from the deck, I understand that. It says remove, not discard, because it's a keyword. So I don't think it's gonna be one of those things where it's gonna be if I discard it from the card, but I guess I can't exhaust it either. I think. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see. You give in to the unnatural desire to eat. As you consume the mushroom after mushroom, you feel yourself entering into a daze and pass out. As you awake, you feel odd. You heal 20% of your HP, but you also get infected. I'm sure that's not gonna bite me in the ass or anything. Ah. Oh. Yeah, kid. Have some poisons. That's a fucking lot of damage. Fine. I'll take the rest. Ah, protecting your bro. You know what, I'll take it. You're gonna die. You'll die. You're close to dying. And that's not gonna save you. Cause I got me shivs to do the job. Fair in about it. When would you die? Heal 30% instead. Okay. Deal 12 damage if you have discarded a card this turn. Gain, well, 2 energy. So basically, you use it for free. Okay. You know what? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Go to another run. Hey guy, you good? You come across a dead adventurer on the floor. Its pants have been stolen. Why? Also, he looks like he has been eviscerated and chopped by giant claws. Though his possessions are intact. You are in no mind to find out what happened here. I mean, it's 1 in 4 chances monsters to appear. Fuck it. Damn it! Damn it! Come on! 25% chance or more, like just 25% chance to not fucking. Whatever. Man, absolutely busted. I have no other means, so I have to do this. Okay. Rough, I don't like it. Okay. I'm not like this gonna help me with anything. What? I would think I'm a poison builder. Yes. Discard shit, so I can't do that. But you're done for. And that's all I care. More gold, incense burner. Every 6 turns gain 1 intangible. Reduce all damage taken by 1. And HP lost to 1. Oh, nice. If I block through those cards. Yeah, with more block. And I don't like this. just had it completely rough. I guess I could have just done that one. Go to death. Gone. I'll play it safe. And yeah. Okay. This run was rough for me. Fill your empty potion slot with a random potion. Gives. Take the slice. 100%. Well, I'll have to rest. And let's fight. I forgot. I know you do like some BS AoE stuff. Oh, and I'm not gonna be able to guess what you're gonna do. Julio. Then, in that case, I'm just gonna play it safe. Okay. But yeah. Do this. I cannot weaken in more than one. Kind of bullshit. Whatever. Not yet on the random bullshit go, because I'm thinking of using this one at some point during this fight. But oh right, because that thing. Oh, better moment than this one. Like 30, that's nice. Nothing to discard those two. Yes. Aw. Well, yes. This is a full endurance thing, and now, yeah, gotcha. It's in the bag. You're done for. I remember it's a ticking bomb. I have to basically rush down the boss before he completes all those flames. Because after that, he's gonna do like an insane damage burst. 5 dexterity at the end of your turn. Lose 5 dexterity. Okay. When you repel a card. Yep. I'll take 1,000 cuts. Really drop an additional relic when defeated. Gain energy at the start of your turn whenever you open a non-boss chest. Obtain a curse. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer smith at the rest sites. I'm more willing to pass chests than to not have the option to smith. I have quite a lot of money. The next merchant is the fuck far away. Okay. We do. There's no way for me to avoid a chance. That's gonna be a fun time. And 35%. That's still gonna require me to do 2 blocks. I don't think it's worth it. Pass. Yeah, I do it like this. Oh wait, I have another energy. What am I worrying about? I forgot about that. Bounce on it. Crazy style. How about you, suffer? Like an annoying hex. You know what? Full poisons on your ass. That's what I like about the poison. Kind of like the poison focus build. Because you can just avoid any sort of damage mitigation. Say fuck you to the enemy and look, they're already gone ski. Bye. Ooh, calculate a gamble. Discard your hand and draw that many cards. Let's go gambling. I'll take that. I have to play in theme. While sneaking past a group of shrouded figures, one of them approaches you. Got anything for me, friend? Please, maybe some coin? I just need somewhere to stay. I have treasure. I can trade. He seems delusional, but harmless. You can return gain 1 of frail. What does frail do? I think that lowers my damage. 35 gold, but obtain a relic. You know what? Fine. That seems like a fair deal. Start each combat with 3 thorns. And oh yes, here, a fair trade. Honestly, that's a good trade. I'll take that trade. Ah man, it's a. I could skip it. Fuck it, I'll play it safe. Skip the chest. At the start of your turn, I'm not even gonna think about anything else. Give me that. Sucker Punch. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal damage to all enemies. Huh? Whenever you rest, add a card to your deck. I really like the Dreamcatcher. Playable status. Cards are can now be played whenever you play a status card exhausted. But I mean, for the curse that I currently have, that's not that big of a deal. Dreamcatcher is a nice one. Panache. Considering that we have a lot of shivs, Panache could be good. Not like 0 cost cards. It could probably synergize. How many 0 cost cards do we have? My cost. We don't have a lot, but we have a few items that can offer us 0 cost. Not sure if Panache is worth it. You know what? I like the Dreamcatcher. I'll take the Dreamcatcher. And D6. Oh, that's. I think. Oh, nah. I thought I missed my math, but it was almost on point with it. It's fine. Let's do another random event. You came across an ornate building which appears abandoned. A plaque that has been torn free from a wall is on the floor. It reads the library. Inside you find countless rows of scrolls, manuscripts, and books. You pick one and cozy yourself into a chair for its quiet time. Choose one of 20 cards. Add to your deck. Oh my god, that's a lot of cards. Whenever you are attacked, Caltrop is nice, but I don't think I want that. We have the shivs. If you draw a card, if you draw a skill, gain free block. Deal 6 damage for each attack played this turn. Because we have shivs, I think finisher would be a good one to get. Yeah. The story is about an insect-controlling teenage girl who aspires to become a hero. The book is filled with creative uses of power, combat strategy, and varying perspectives. Satisfying. Insect controlling teenage girl. I'm not sure if that should be a reference to. Maybe it is. I'm just missing it. Anyways, I'll take a quick break, as an ad is about to come up in a few seconds or so, and I will return after the ad break is over. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's see. Oh, balls. Ah, you have 3 artifacts. You have 3 artifacts. You're gonna be a pain. I mean, I can do this to clear it out. All I can do. And that sucks. Block is not removed at the start of the turn. I have to, yeah. I have to poison this boy heavily. What do we get? I missed my poison. Yeah. We probably should have done the calculated gamble, actually. Because I'm not really gonna do anything. I could. And the ball is gone. I'll take quick slash. Don't forget reward, just click on them. Nah, skip the potion. Because I already have it, I just need 4. Or let's do an elite. Gremlin leader from my if I remember correctly, he's constantly gonna summon minions. So he should be the focus. Gonna play it safe. Probably gonna need this, so I should not drink it. So for a second my brain went, oh yeah, it's a permanent effect. I was like, no wait, dummy, it was a temporary one. Yikes, how about no? That. Calculate a gamble. Oh yes. Comes. Oh right. Owie. Oh. Oh. Okay. Attack. That's a lot of it. Holy. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking damage. Owie! To just play it safe. Oh. Yeah, let's do a funny. Yep. It's clear. Ah, that was an ouchie. Fossilized Helix. Prevent the first time you would lose HP each combat. Nice. Dexterity. Cost 1 less energy for each card discarded this turn. We can go with more crippling poison. That. Two. Oh boy. Pretty sure he cannot damage reduce the poison, so that's useful. Sneaky cat. Really? Not one jumped on him. Not. Can inflict a negative effect. Sure. Vulnerable, 50 more damage. Turn. 50% more damage next turn. Okay. Ah, when you would die, I cannot drink it. This applies automatically. Fine. Oh, you didn't apply? Okay. But I'm at 1 HP. Shrug it off. Win a battle with 1 HP remaining. Oh. Draw a card if you draw a skill. Sure. Out. Yep. I'm already doing bad as I am. Make your way through the large buildings. You come across long narrow bridge and spot knights on either side, facing one another. You approach. Halt. Knight forcefully gestured you to stop with its lance. Today is the day I must settle a score with the murder of my beloved pet Noodles. Until then, you may not pass. Fellow witness, why don't you bet on who do you think emerge? Bet 50 gold. Murder, but get it has a 70% chance of winning. I can't believe it. You're betting against noodles? Furious, he clamps down his helmet and rushes towards his nemesis. Crash. Bang. Pow. The owner died. You win the bet. Unsure what to think, you grab your winnings and leave. Okay. Oh, buddy. Gonna be rough. That's for sure. Ah, oh, sort of miss. Perfect. That's 19. I had no way of getting more block. Wait, I do negate the first instance. Yeah, shrug it off. Ooh. Oh, blade dance, yes. Also good. That's not a lot of attacks. So. Okay. Okay. That was enough. Owie. Colorless potion. 103 random colorless potions deal 20 damage. Okay, donezo. If I damage damage has weakened energy and draw a card. Yeah, I'll take that. 100% rest. And let's see, dreaming. At the start of your turn, draw one card and discard another. All enemies lose 6 strength. But it's exhausted. Deal 6 damage whenever you draw this card. Add a copy of it into your hand. Yes. Let's fight merchant and then. Of course it's you. Of course it's you. I have a bit. Let's see. 6 attacks played. Get wrecked. Not gonna get be gotten by the healer this time around. Yeah. Hey, buddy, how about you get some poisons on you. Good. That. Oh. Ah. Oh, buddy. It is what it is. Damage apply for poison. Yes. You're gonna have to ask me. Yes. Poison, please. Unplayable. If this card is discarded, your hand, draw 2 cards. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Retain is pretty good. Add X random colorless cards into your hand. They cost. Enemy lose 9 strength this turn. Dark Shackles. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Pick up a 5 random potion. Kinda like Dark Shackles. I'll also take this. Speed. And we can rest, plus because we get a new card. Yes. We're going. I'm fully committing to poison. 420. Yeah, it is a champ. Look at him. 4. Got the card. Okay. Quick slash. Poison. Not poison. Let's kick you in the shin. 2 free attacks. Oh. Italicize. Got 2 of those actually, so that's kind of funny. Choose out of your hand because 0 this. Not needed right now. That's fine. Ow, what the rail? Alright. Going noxious. I suppose. They have weak. Not yet. Do it like that. So we up our dexterity gain. Have 4 reasons to block. Yes. What do you mean you call that a weapon? What are you bringing out? Okay. think that scares me? Ooh, buddy. Oh, big money. Face slap. You just headbutted me? Really? Oh, buddy. I feel so sorry. For all the stuff that you... Oh, retain a card. I'm gonna retain my sab. Okay. What, you're gonna buff yourself? How charming. Same backflip. Done it now. Oh, he's angry. What just happened with his ability? It was like he had like 12 times whatever, and then just it turned to this. Oh, okay. Like, what? Do you need like a break or something? Like, I feel like you're not doing well. Let's keep calculating the gamble just in case I might need it. Alright. Doesn't really worry me. Oh, yes. Ooh. Calculated gamble is the only thing I can retain. Nah, we're talking some damage. How about no? How about we don't do that? Ah, man, I don't have the weak. That's a shame. Okay. You want artifact exhaust? Remove 300 skills into your draw pile. They cause 0 this combat. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. It's not like it's gonna matter. Oh, is that your wrath, buddy? Well, sorry to disappoint. Gain 5 strength, I'll take that. Gain 2 intangible at the end of the zone, but lose 1 dexterity. That's fine. Got ways to gain. You know what? The boss chest, yes, I'll take it, even if it's gonna give me a curve. Or actually, no, I don't think it counts. Gain at the start of your... You can no longer rest at a rest site. Nah, before time you discard a card. Each turn gain... energy? Raise max HP by 5. Obtain a random card. Have a potion. I think I'm gonna go with the kite. We don't have a ton like discard items, but considering that we only gain it once per combat, it's still useful. And I don't have a lot of money. By the time we get to the next merchant, we should probably get some money back, so that's fine. Spiker, loader, another spiker. Explosive. Explodes in 3 turns, dealing damage. Oh, okay, so I need to get rid of you. That's the message I'm getting. Sure, why not? Brave. You. Oh yeah. Good. Sure. Useful still. Not calculate the gamble. Let's see. Like that. Retain. Get the block. Doesn't matter, they're dead. I'm gonna attack them because they have thorns and that's gonna damage me more. Innate. Oh, start each combat. But then I lose it. A good starter though. I'll take it. Welcome. Already have it, so I'm not gonna do this. Reflex. Unplayable. Okay. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. But then it's exhausted. Purity might be good. If we're gonna deal with some annoying debuffers. You know what? Yeah, I'll take Purity. Just deal 20% damage. Oh no, it applies 3 weak. And let's get Sucker Punch. There we have it. And combat into random encounters. Sure. Orb Walker. I'm here to perceive the orb. I think. Yeah, unfortunately we can. It'd be cool if we could actually also make you deal 0 damage, but I suppose that's not really fair, because that could also to an extent apply to me, I'm guessing. That would just turn bad. Don't need it. Yeah, these cards are the reason. For cards like this one, where it's unplayable, but at the end of my turn, I'm just gonna lose HP. That's... How about no? What the fuck is that? Holy... Card. Actually... You don't have weak, but... Owie. Card. I have to take a bit of damage. Wretches. Deal 4 damage for each skill in your hand. Pretty good. It's a chest. No thanks. You come across a shimmering water, flowing endlessly from a fountain on a nearby wall. Move all curses from your dead. As you drink, you feel the dark grasp loosen. Nice. Let's go. Take a rest. And... yeah, let's get an out menu. Ooh. Are you my dad? Hello? Like, what's this vibe here that I'm getting? Like, damn, man. Ah. Yeah. Probably should have done the draw card first. You are... I see. Uh-huh. I see. How about I copy that? How about oh, cats. Triple. Nice. Try this now. Cool. How about you get a poison? Yeah, we can do that. Then card I can retain. So now my intangible, it basically just nullifies downside. I have mostly attack. That one. Probably should have done that from the beginning. Fine. Oh. Poison fool. And sucker punched. Yes. Huh? Is it because of the intangible? Guessing. Whetstone, upon pick up a grade 2 random attacks. Thank you. I'll take those. A hand. Yeah, I'll take the endless agony. I'm not gonna fight another elite, so let's go for it. Ew, what are you? Writhing mass. Ew. Aggressive. Enemy intends to attack for 7 damage 3 times. Reactive. Upon receiving attack damage, changes its intent. What's that supposed to? I have 2 skills, so that's 12 damage. I should have probably done that. Fuck. Big. Ew. Okay. I'm basically like gambling my way into hoping I get like an okay-ish. Ah. Okay. Take a poison. Poison for Cusco. Ah. That's more like it. Ah. See. Okay. Damn. I'll play the careful game here, because yeah, I could just avoid instances of damage. And he's Godski. Nice. Oh Started. Yeah, go with that one. Don't really have the money, so I suppose we're just gonna go chest that we're gonna skip. And there we go. While walking and traversing through the chaos of the Spire, thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Imaginings of monsters and riches begin to manifest themselves into reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. What do? Fight a boss from Act 1. Upgrade cards you can no longer heal. Build to full HP, doubt. End of your turn, gain weak. Let's see. Let's fight a boss from Act 1. I think this is the perfect one to fight it. I think they are the perfect one to fight. Fair. I should have gotten the dexterity card first. Oh no, there's also the instance of damage. Let's make this doable. Ooh. Nice. You can also play it safe. The Wraith form. Agony. Work. vtuber. Buddy. Full disrespect. Full disrespect. Can I remove? Oh, I got a peace pipe. Okay. Let's get another finisher. Sure. Ew. More of the ball. 100% you're getting poisons. Oh, nice. That's very good. Take that. Good. There we go. Retain a card. Let's retain the block. Okay. A plan. I think. Backflip. Endless agony. Help me out. This scenario. I'll retain a block. Bro, what are my poisons though? Man. Okay, sucks. Ooh. Potion. I'll get the backflip plus. We got pretty ouchy, so let's heal a bit. Dodge and roll. In block makes him in another block. Yeah, take that. As you head upwards, hopping from one floating shape to another, you slip. You begin to fall. While in free fall, you consider your options. Land safely with your greatest technique. Channel power to survive the fall. Strike the wall you hang onto. I'll lose a finisher. You're able to latch onto the wall and manage to make a short hop onto the other stable platform. That was rough. Finding a chaotic terrain around you, a bony sphere surrounds a mysterious glowing object. While you are curious what lies inside, notice sentry's eye. It's right before a boss fight. Need to be greedy. I want to at the very least get an attempt on the third boss fight. 2 damage. Tangible. Let's play it smart. Let's get Dark Shackles at 15. Because I feel like we're gonna need that. I'm suspecting. But I'm gonna do one thing before I go, because I noticed that we're getting an ad notification that's about to come up in a few minutes. So instead, I'm gonna run the ad break now. So when I'm coming back from the ad break, we can do the boss fight in full. So I'll see you in a bit. Alright, ad is over, so let's get to it. With the floor. Ooh, awakened one. That looks odd. I'm a bit worried. Not gonna lie. Have the unawakened. This enemy hasn't awakened yet. Curiosity. When you play a power card, gains 1 strength. Okay, you fuck. Whatever. Anyway. Oh, good. Ooh. Kind of what I wanted. I'll take the hits. Fine. Take the hit, I suppose. Owie. I'll discard the shit. Ay, ay, ay. Gonna suck. I already feel it. minimize all of this. Okay. Card the card. It didn't. Whatever, I suppose. Not like it matters. Oh, it also regenerates. I see. Oh, tactician, yes. Okay. Yeah. For a second I thought it was like only 212 attacks. I don't think I paid attention closely, but I don't think I was able to do anything else. It was so close though. I was just really unlucky with some of my draws. Man. Ah. Ooh, cards to unlock. Deal 7 damage if your enemy has poison. Deal 7 damage again. Poison. Oh, all of them have been unlocked, sorry. And I also unlocked the machine. I forgot exactly the construct. I forgot how they are called. The defect, sorry. Guys, I don't know, by winning a standard run, having the third character unlocked. Yeah, which we haven't yet, so... Yeah. Is... in this sucky. Man, we were so close to winning that one. I'm so sad about it. Oh, rough. Oh well, I guess we're gonna go at it again. I think at least another run we can do for today, and we'll see from there what we're gonna do. Hello again. Choose. Obtain a random rare card. Obtain a random common relic. Rare common relic. One. Pick up, raise maximum HP. Granted. Beep. Okay, so I start exactly the same way as my first run. Fair, I suppose. To do free combats, go to an elite and then punch stick. Sure, let's do that. Okay, we start strong, I suppose. Ever. Yeah, your power's unmatched. Oop-de-doo. I'll play it safe. No need to rush. Alright, buddy. Whatever. Ah! Fine, I suppose. Yeah, your powers were matched. Please draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Flying knee is good. Take flying. Alright. Whatever, I suppose. 1 damage, not that big of a deal. Why every time I'm getting you in a turn when I'm not needing to reduce damage? You do me like this. At least this time. A 10 damage. Done. A cunning action. 12 damage. Take the backflip. Welcome indeed. Oh, we can get the shiv. We can get the backstab. We have at least a good start. And because we already went to a merchant, I mean, we could skip the merchant and just go fight and do the elite. Yeah, we can do that. Hi, me boys. Me boys. How about that? Yes. Okay, blade dance. Give them. Whatever. Still gone. Throwing knife. Ah, there we go. Poison stab. We're gonna start with our first poison. If around. Gives that. Bad boys. Yep. Not much else. Now Engi. Get powerful every skill. Okay. That's still gonna be 8 damage compared to 40. Up. Bowden. There. They're just 5 damage, so a bit better. Lantern, start each combat with additional energy. Oh, like that. Whenever you attack, yeah, let's take the caltrops. Let's start with something. That's a bit over my current HP. Okay, first thing I want to do, just because I know my luck, I'll increase my neutralize. So that way, at least for the next turn, it's still gonna apply. So I don't have to suffer for it. Okay. Being like this. That. I can do both, actually. To fully avoid the damage. Ow. Get shanked. Don't think we have counter. Not yet. Bag of marbles. At the start of each turn, apply one burn to all enemies. Nice. Take that. As you come to a dead end, begin to turn around, the walls slam down from the ceiling, trapping you. 3 faces materialize from the walls and speak. Forget what you know and I'll let you go. I require a change to see a new space. If you want to pass me, then you must grow. Upgrade the card from the deck. Yeah, let's upgrade the caltrops. Satisfied, the walls in front of you merge back into the ceiling and path forward. How to do this? You know what? Yeah, let's do it like this. One more elite, and we can deal with. Yep. Doesn't really matter. Could we? Yeah, why not? Actually, I probably could have done the card if I think on it. Oof. That's gonna be a big ouchie. Well, like that. Roll. Ooh, okay. Dreamcatcher, nice. Potion. If I block, it's not. The block is not removed. Yeah, I'll take that. Because now I can gain a card. I'll just rest. Blind 99. Terror is amazing. Yeah, I'll take Terror. Terror is amazing. Oh, you. Okay. I have to deal with you quick. There we go. I don't know why I was worried. I suppose I shouldn't have been. Here, have terror. Oh. Guess I could have just simply attacked. Oh, and I don't lose a box? Sweet. That. Nice. Yep. Blades. Don't need to rest. Let's make that would need it. The terror is funny. Make that cost 0. So the boss gets the big hurty. Ah, it's the slime though. Fuck. It's the slime. At least, I suppose. Getting something out of it. I think that's gonna be enough to split him though. Oh? I guess 6 HP left. Not gonna use the terror. That's yeah, that's a loss of yep. Drops. And strike. Ah. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. I hate that fucking frail thing. Oh, neutralize. Ah, that's like a 34. The small slimes. Ay, ay. I don't like how this turn is going at all. Not even gonna protect me, man. What the fuck is this? I have no AoEs, that's the problem. I can't deal with them. And fuck. Okay, this is my roughest round. What the hell is this? Gotta be kidding me. It just get rid of you. I think I'm losing this round. Immediately. Fuck. You take that. Dodge and roll, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. There's like a plan here, kind of. Like, I stopped you now. That's good. And I'm gonna keep up more armor. Me. Okay, whatever. Where? I guess I'm in for it. To get out of my fucking hand. Not even gonna kill you. Ah, man. Maybe I should have drawn cards, if I think of it. I should have drawn cards. Okay, both of you. Get out. Give me. Oh my god. I barely made it. I can't believe it. I barely made it. I just made it. Holy damn. That was like the roughest of the fights. Now I get an AoE potion. I see how it is. Whenever your attack deals unblocked damage. I like the cut of your G, pal. Can attack all enemies. Start combat with strength. Fine. I'll take that risk. The orb. Right. Or we can do this. I have to calm him down. I like it. Helped. I don't have a ton of poisons on me. That's the bad thing. I've not really found poisons. Speaking of the devil. It's unblocked damage though. This dude just deals all the... Okay. Kinda want to do that though. I've done the shields. What the fuck I was thinking? Kind of a waste. Take the slice. We meet again! A cheery, disheveled fellow approaches you gleefully. You don't know this man. It's me, Ranwid. Have any goods for me today? The usual? A fella like me can't make it alone, yo. Sorry, had to sneeze. A fella like me can't make it alone, you know? You eye him suspiciously and consider your options. Lose explosive potion, but you obtain a relic. Lose a lot of gold, but obtain a relic. Lose deflect or attack. Fine. Ah, more potions. Exquisite was feeling parched. Glub, glub, glub. He downs a potion in one go and lets out a satisfied burp. He rummages around his various pockets. Here, look what I've got for you today. Take it, take it. I don't mind the potion pouch. Right before the shop. Right, I see. Right before the shop. Okay, I'm gonna need to get my gold back fast. Oh, good. Gold, distilled chaos. There we go. Our poisoned endeavors begin. Not even thinking it. Immediately. Give me that. Yeah, we need AoE. 4 HP, exhaust. Not, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Gain 4 plated armor, choose. And gain 5 strength. Might be useful. Proceed. Find yourself in an old decorated chamber. In the center of the room, a large skull sits atop the ornate pedestal. As you approach, the skull bursts into flames and turns to face you. What is it you seek? What is it you offer? In sync with its final words, the door behind you slams shut. Get a potion, lose 15 gold, get a colorless card. Let's get a potion. Random power cards. Drink up. You obtain a potion. Anything else? You bamboozled me. How do I leave? Behind you, mortal. You peek behind the skull. Surely enough, there is a door. Ow. Probably should have just left instead of doing all of that. Son of a... gain to dexterity. Yeah. I'll take footwork. For everything else. Great, my favorite pair. And my turn. I'm not risking this. Any Gonna get rid of her immediately. Ooh, convenient. Dodge. Heal, that's not. In the block. You know what? Yes, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. This one. Owie. Okay, that's pretty funny. Do that. Oh, great. Yeah, you're gone. Okay, leg sweep. Apply to weak, gains 11 block. Yeah, it needs a bit more defense. Oh, a shop. Convenient. Not enough for the item. I already have a error. What else? Put a card from your hand to the bottom of your draw pile. It costs 0 until played. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Discard 1 card at random. Not, we need some AoE, so sure, just in case. Don't die. Every time you shuffle your draw pile, gain energy. Nice. Can rest up. I do like the endless terror, so let's try one. And why not? Let's try our luck with an AD. Got a... Oh, it's a book. Got a bow's hand that's... Huh. Can do a funny. Pretty fast. It's gonna be ouch. It's gonna hurt. But we have quite a lot of things applied. Ready. That's nice. Get ourselves some woodwork. Ooh. Right. Yeah, let's go with a ship. There. And you're out. Bye, buddy. Oh, Matryoshka. You know, the next turn on boss chest. Open to contain 2 relics. Nice. Attack potion. Bane. Get our Bane up. Deal 8 damage twice, decreases damage to play this card by 2. Combat. Let's get piercing. Again, I've been a few times burned by not having AoE stuff. So let's just do that instead now. That was a bit of a miscalculation on my end. So, oh, nice. I'll do that. Up. What worked? Fine. Stops. Supplies. Power card. Attack card. I don't want to be damaged, so... Yep. Alright. Get our poison game up. Ah, more of you. Sure, whatever. Using stab. Okay, do one block. That's so. You don't lose that HP. Anything. And dodge and weave. Oh. I'll take that one. Otherwise, that would have been rough. Oh boy. Cannon. And you're out. Let's see. Distraction add around this into your hand. It costs 0 to turn. Exhaust. Sure. Useful. Getting the poisons. Ha. I'm gonna use that one on you. Just it. Now I can. Phantom power, why not? I probably should rethink it. Oh well, it's fine. Hey, okay. About no. Let's see, go. Chaos. Ah, I did a few things. What did it do? It stole my envenom. You... Dick. How dare do such a thing to me? There we go. Try. Wait. Absolutely rough. And I said it doesn't synergize with some of these attacks. When applying unblocked poison, it only works with my attack cards. I'm guessing that would be a bit too powerful, so that's probably why they didn't do it. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. I'm dead. I am 100% dead. Huh. Well, that sucks. To be fair, I've had a really rough start with this one. I didn't really get cards that I wanted. Okay, looking at the hour and everything, I think we can do another quick run. I'm not suspecting that we're gonna have an insanely long one, so let's go for it. Why not? Use a card to obtain random common relic. Take the relic. Additional cards, nice. Have a lot of money, but I don't like this path. Take this path. Right. That. Fence. Hmm. Stop licking me. Ah. This. He's in. Could have just killed him. Could have just killed him. Okay, immediately starting with poisons. Not gonna waste it. Once again, the same stuff. We have it out there. Form a card. You know what? Get our neutralize up. Tab. Each time you lose HP. Tab. Go. I'll drop sounds for let's Yep. Immediately. I should have blocked. But ever discard? We could. We do have as part of the deck. Among the stones and boulders, you notice an intricate large blue statue, resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe they're inside. Locked requires a card with 10 or more damage. Fuck. Pray. Remove a card from your deck? Nah, I don't. Leave. The statue makes you feel uneasy. You walk past and continue onwards. Prison. Into. Let's increase it. Speed. Oh, my favorite boys. I need to defend though. Thankfully I do have the caltrop, so that's make me good actually. Okay. That's enough to kill him, but next round should be over with them. Let's block some damage. Alright. Uh, this one is a really annoying one. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand, zero that turn. Okay. Fly one way. Let's get shift because it might be useful. Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. Yeah. Sounds fun. You spot a loose brick within a pillar that catches your eye. Find a folded note and a card inside. It reads, "The heart awaits." Your handwriting. Oh, take and give. Receive iron wave and store a card. Oh, interesting. What to give, what to... what to store? I don't have a lot of cards. What is going on? I'm not sure myself. There. You know what? Yeah, let's do another elite. Ah, this is on. Deal with. Care. Okay. Enough. All of this. Not sure if it was better to just take the damage. Think about it. And he's gone. Hey. Roll letter opponent every time you play 3 skills in a single turn. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. To go in theme with that, let's do so. Oh. Well, actually I'm gonna take a break here as an ad break is about to come up in a few seconds, and I will return after the ad is over. So I'll see you in a bit. And there we are. So let's be done with this run, because this is gonna be the last one of today. Because honestly, I also feel my brain no longer kind of raining. Let's oh, that's actually kind of clutch. Doing it that way. Damn. My power is at match, child? Okay. Whatever you say. Those. and you can just do your thing. Your powers were indeed matched. Then random potion, but be exhausted. Ah. What? That sounds cool. I like that idea. I like the concept. Let's do that. Hey, funk boys. Could go full defense. Oh no, I'm gonna go. I did not notice it. Fuck. Fine. I think that now I can fully avoid the damage. I need to use another skill. Okay. Oh, we're dead. Matter. Was a potion, cool. Get the poison. Cusco. You come across a dead adventurer on the floor. Yep, pants have been stolen. And armor has been scoured by flames, though his position are still intact. Come on. Couldn't find anything. Continue searching. Nah. Can we exit without the sound? Nah. I'm not risking this. Not again. I've learned my lesson. This time I ain't doing it. Okay, the... Well, guess what, fool? I also have thorns. And because it's a freebie, I'll do it. Okay. Into block at the start of your turn, add a random color card to play. Fine. Ah, that didn't count, okay. Sure, whatever. Okay. Upgrade all cards in your hand. The rest of your combat. Sure. We have another option, just this. Bruh. Are you kidding me? That's what I like to see. S. Much. suppose. Get more poison. Ooh. There we go. We made it. Oh. What was that? Getting free thorns, ah, nice. Yeah, I'll take intangible. Velvet Choker. Gain energy. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. Upon picking this up, you obtain a unique curse and free relics. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Now be removed from your deck. The curse of the bell. The bell tolls. Vajra? Irish combat with 1 strength. Darkstone. Whenever you obtain a curse, increase your max HP by 6. Of course, it doesn't count. Captain's Wheel. At the start of your turn, third turn, gain. Nice. So for a second, I thought it would be called Vraja, but I guess not. HP. Okay-ish. Go like this. Let's also see some unknown rooms. Ah, yes, the ball. You're known as the ball. Okay. He would die. Oh, ooh, Fairy in the Bottle. That's actually pretty good. Speed. If you ask me. Turn. Pixie though. Yeah. Unfortunate. One final neutralize. Buy from. Now we can do our poison business. And you're out. Footwork. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. I do need some AoE, so I'll take it. Oh. Just giving a step. In an abandoned temple, you find a giant book, open riddled with cryptic writings. You try to interpret the elaborate script. It begins to shift and morph into writing you are familiar with. speed. Oh, odd. The book seems to be about an ancient named Nu. This piques your interest, but you have a general feeling of malaise. The ancient resurrection of Nu was exiled to the bottom of the Spire. You feel compelled to read more, but your body begins to ache. Seeking vengeance, Nu blessed outsiders, using them for her own purposes. You're starting to feel very weak, tired. Those resurrected by Nu remember only fragments of their past selves, cursed to fight for eternity. As you near the final page, your old wounds begin to reopen. 10 HP. At the start of each turn, add a random power card into your hand. It costs 0 for that turn. Speed. Upon finishing the tome, you decide to take it with you. With proof in hand, you will retain your memories. All stuff. Well, in that scenario, I think I'm gonna go on a different path. Man with an eye patch and a devilish grin strides up to you. Hey there, stranger. Interested in advancing science? I can make you stronger than any training or blessing. You're gonna need it if you're one of those heroes with a death wish. What do you say? Get jacked. Lose HP, gain 2 strength. Transform to cards. Obtain a special relic. Mutagenic. Start each combat with free strength. At the end of your first turn, lose free strength. Okay. Marvelous. You quaff the mysterious substance. Immediately you are invigorated and feel your muscle fibers twitch. Surely not gonna regret this. Conkers. Conkers want to start with. Sure. Get it. Get some more. And even more. Now, how about you, suffer? Neutralize. Yeah. And you're gone, buddy. A draft. Any random power cards. This turn is 0. Sure. Gold. I don't have. I guess I'll just have to skip. Deal 6 damage. Apply 3 poisoned. Yeah. Potion. As you make your way through the large buildings, come across a long narrow bridge and spot knights on the other side, facing one another. Approach. Halt. Knight forcefully gestures you to stop. With its lance. Today is the day I must settle the score with the murder of my beloved pet, Noodles. Until then, you may not pass. Fellow witness, why don't you bet on who do you think will emerge victorious? The murderer, and I will get 100 gold, or the owner, I will get 250. You know what? I'm willing to lose that 50 gold. Give me strength, Noodles. Clamping down his helmet, the knight charges forward. Crash, clang, pow. The nemesis was slain. You win the bet. Unsure what to think, you grab the winnings and leave. Awesome. I believed in the power of the noodles. Or noodle. Noodles? Eh. Words, I suppose. Of some various degree. Plant, malleable. Game free block, playing game securities. As malleable is triggered, okay. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. How to die. Okay, I sort of return from one card and discard a card. Sure. What to discard? One of the final strikes. Oh, easy. Nice. Gold. Fear potions. And let's see. Reflex. Exhaust. Do I have exhaust? I don't think I have. Now let's get it. Piercing whale. Me. Strategies. There'll be like 4 fights at least. Here. 4 fights at least. Yeah. The elite is in really bad positions and I don't really want to risk that. I've done quite a bit of random events, so let's do a combat. See afterwards how we'll handle this. Ooh. Of course. Want to get rid of you. Fast. Give him vulnerable. Oh, yeah, the artifact removed it. I didn't really think on that. My bad. That's more like it. Clutch, exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. The better cow drops, I'll do that. That's not really gonna matter. Yeah. cards. Neutralize. Apply poisons. As this is not as much damage taken. And it doesn't really matter at this point, so you're out. Play pad, okay, up to 2 cards. Oh. Sure. Definitely this way. Matryoshka, next boss chests. Yeah. What's this? And the rest. The card to retain. Definitely intangible. %100% intangible, because oh boy, these are gonna make me hurt. Yeah. That's. I think the rest is fine. The card to retain. Okay. Well, nice. Yeah. Let's retain some more cards. Let's see. Predator deal 20 damage next turn. Draw. Okay. Card. Not in a good position, HP wise. Oh, merchant. That's actually good. Could be good actually. Energy is now conserved between turns. At the start of each combat, apply 4 poisons to all enemies. Flames. Five, 9. Actually, I can get both.
Seed. Not doing great. Although I do have the fairy in the bottles, so I should manage. Okay. Okay. Let's put it like that. Nice. This. That goes. Try my best to spread the damage. Make sure I'm gonna buffer. Good. Acrobatics. That. Give that boy some more venom. Oh, so done. Potion. Where? I'll take terror. I think we have a decent amount of poison, so that's fine. Oh, I hate you with your randomness. Beat. At least maximize what I can do. Oh no. Actually, that was in my favor, holy damn. Damn. Thing is, the snake with the randomized cost of cards, sometimes it can be really annoying, sometimes it can go really well in my favor, and this was one of the latter cases. Oh, another ray form for free. I'll fucking take it. Let me, if I do. He could. Jeez, that's a lot of some shields. Ah, it doesn't matter because it's lost. What a fun. And you're done. You are gone. Quick potion. Add a card. I'll take the slice. BB never hurt. Rest. And proceed. Surprising, I didn't expect to actually get to the second boss for some reason. Okay, this actually... Oh my god, the fucking synergy. What's this about? Holy damn. In a card. Okay, so you're just gonna keep on summoning. Let's just do that. Dead. I can't retain. Error. Brave form. Acrobatics. Suppose not. Forgot to retain. Am I... Actually, no, I don't think I need the... I probably should have kept another card now that I think about it, because I'm still gonna be intangible for another turn. That's some alchemy. Here's all your empty potion slots. And that's fine. Can't retain. Now it'll be good to retain the block. Fine. Oh, what's that about? Holy yuck. Thanks for play this turn, so that's retain my block. Fuck, it's gonna matter because that's nasty. Although purely out of spite. Get poison, fool. We already got in that. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce cost of all cards in your hand to... I'll take bullet time. I'll take bullet time. That sounds amazing. During boss and gain an additional star. Elite drops an additional relic. I wouldn't mind more energy, so yeah, give me the shackles. I have a ton of gold. Not sure about how I feel of that in scenario. I kinda like this one a bit more. Go. Oh. I have quite a good selection of lifelink. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. I kind of need to do some spread out damage. Oh, that's all the damage. I should have done bullet time. What I think of it. If I'm mistaken. Now I need to spam this one. We should be in the clear. Yeah. Here. Good. Whew. A card, eviscerate, cost less for each card discarded. I'll do this one. Fight, reward a rare relic. You know what? Let's try it. Let's give it a chance. As soon as you strike the fierce entries, bring live. Let's give this a shot. Good. Probably. Rank this. Use a card to discard this one. Oh, even thinking about it. Interesting that this fight is not necessarily considered elite. Oh, I don't necessarily benefit from the extra. But oh, sweet baby. Take that. 100%. Oh, I had a debuff or something? What was happening? I couldn't like draw the cards. So good. How to take some extra damage. Nice. We go peace pipe, flex potion, and yeah, cloud. Give me that. It went a lot better than I expected, but we're gonna have a bad time. Okay, same thing. While walking and traversing through the chaos of the Spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Imagining of monsters and riches begin to manifest themselves into reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. What do? Fight a boss from Act. While in hand, you cannot play more than... Nah. Fight a boss. Back at it again, Hexaghost. Our business is not done too quickly. Right. With a out of this card. Ah, baby, yes. Get all that poison. Nope. How about no? I say no to this kind of thing. You do whatever you want, you're not gonna hurt me. Drops. Yeah. I was like doing the math and I realized like, wait a minute, I can probably do this. Wow. Choose a card to retain. I was about to retain the curse bell. Because for a second my brain went like, oh, discard. About no. Ah, didn't work. There. Mind. Yeah, we'll retain bullet time. Ow. Bean. I'm pretty sure I could just do this. Yep. Corey, whenever you would receive 5 or less unblocked attack, it's reduced to 1. Ah, like that. I like that. I'll take a sneak strike this time because I think it might actually work for us in our favor. Oh, another one of you. Immediately, brave form. I don't have to worry. All of this. I mean, would have 2 attacks for 3 damage. I just lose 1 HP. Or a worthy trade. Ah! The fuck? What's that about? Oh, it was a discard, that's why. I'm a dumbass. That's fine. We're out. Echo oil. Randomize the cost of the cards in your hand. AoEs. Now let's take one. I mean, we're doing pretty well HP wise. We could go elite and then, yeah. Oh, a shop. Nice. Yep, Bane. Flash of Steel. Skill. Or whenever you rest, add the card to your deck. Elite combat. I'll take this. Need. Oh, Potter, we've met again. By been a good boy. Actually, no, good girl, because I probably should have used flash first. Whatevs. Not now. Apply that 3 week after I'm done with, after my intangible is gone. Drops. No. I like when things go in my favor. I have an Noxus? I don't even remember. I do, I have. Base stack? Ah. The big stack. Oh. That's weak, I suppose. Have anything, so I'll just take it, I suppose. Ouch. Be terrorized. Sure. 10 damage, which, ouch, to say the least. There we go. You're done for. Pantograph. At the start of the boss combat, deal 25 HP. Take that. Deal 7 damage. Or unfortunately, I'm not that heavily focused on. Whatever would be useful, so let's take it. Now we rest. It. Poisons. And the chest. Yeah, lantern. Whenever you enter a rest site, start at X combat. 2 energy, that's... Huh. This has put me on a painful path. A highly ornamented tomb can be seen on the other side of a floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot of gold or gold coins with a scratched out inscription above. Requires a red mask, I don't have it. Use all gold, obtain a relic. Yep. Oh, it is a red mask. At the start of each combat, apply weak to all enemies. Huh. An opening appears in the tomb and slides out a small red mask with a note attached. Take from others as I have taken from you. Alright. And we have a malleable creature on our hands. Let's start with our shivs. A plan. Oof. Oof indeed. Acrobatics. Not fun. Not fun at all. You know, likey. Got to retain bullet time. Take the terror. Could have done something different. But it's fine. We can manage with what we have. And are we? Huh. Nothing useful for that. But I do have 18. Oh. Fall. Fall. Out. In that scenario. Oof. Perfect timing. Superb timing. Fine. But you're done for anyways. And you're gone. So 13 gold, colorless potion. Bane plus. No, we still have a ways in. Apparently, I was able to do this run for quite a long time. Didn't expect it to take it this long. Huh. Well, then I'm gonna take a quick breather right now, as an ad is gonna be upon us quite soon. And then once I'm back, we're just gonna see what's gonna come up out of this run and go from there. So yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes. And there we go. Let's continue. As we just have a few more rooms before we get to the boss fight. If we even get there, we'll see. Okay, from the looks of it, our thing with multiple enemies. Definitely gonna give you a stab. Yeah, these are cheap. Sure. I should probably the explosive as well. I'm at it. Peek. With 3 random attack cards. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your drop pile. Okay. How much that helped me. Alright. Every hourglass at the start of the turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Cool. I'll take that. Ah. Surprising outcome. Ah, yes. Give me the noxious fumes. This. Ouch. Oh. Choose a card to retain. The caltrops, why not? Actually, the ones that would do damage are already gone. Oh. Round over. Bye bye. Definitely better. Let's go with one more unknown. As you slowly make your way up to the twisting pathways, you constantly find yourself losing your way as the walls and ground seem to inexplicably shift before your eyes. The constant whispering voices in the back of your head aren't helping things either. Passing by a structure, you are certain you have previously seen your start to question if you are going insane, or if the impossible geography of this place is starting to get to you. Need to change to something, and soon. That's what the voices say anyways. And why would they lie? Thrive, unplayable, innate, so I'll always have... Increase your steps. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand. But I lose 9 HP. Or retrace my step but lose. Sure. Let's get focused. As you take a moment to stop and carefully observe the undulating landscape around you, a hint of a pattern starts to emerge from within the randomness. Whether the mental noises begin to interrupt your thoughts, you struggle through the mental pain and ignore it. Eventually, you successfully map out a path forward and continue on, now resistant to the nefarious nature of the alien place. Nice. And I will heal to the max. I'll take this turn. Your next skill is played twice. Even more noxious. Yeah, more noxious. Let's go full poison. I want to play it safe, so I'm going to my highest capabilities. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Bane. By the donut. Ooh, caltrops, I'll take that. Here, have a terror. I'll discard one attack. All the time doesn't really help me. See. Better than nothing, I suppose. In one artifact. Sure. Ah, the negate is just for a turn. I forget. I'll just have it until debuff hits me. And sucks. Oh yes. Exactly what I want to see. Roll out. And nice. Nice. Yeah, nothing happened that there. But I can grab shivs. Card. Oh, you're not gonna fight. That's gonna be the case? Sure. Damage. If that's the thing you want to do. Ah, bastard. But I'm pretty sure this concludes it. The heart. A deep pulsing thread can be felt in the room. This the heart of the spire, the source of this evil. Prepare your daggers. You deal 767 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but it is ultimately still pounding. Are your mighty's attack not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that you have dealt a total of 767 damage to the heart. A total of 14,636,643,707 damage has been dealt by all who have challenged it. The heart pulse is louder. Your consciousness fades. We actually beat the game in one stream. Victory. It's Ascension unlocked. Unlocked Ascension mode. Voodoo doll, smiling mask, and tiny chest as new relics. Every fourth room is a treasure chest room. Interesting. Merchant card removal service now always costs 50 gold. Nice. For each curse in your deck, start each combat with 1 strength. Curse cards are negative cards. Yeah. Cool. And new character. Proceed. Huh. We actually, I actually did it in a stream? For real? I thought it's gonna take me a bit longer than that. Damn. Okay, I guess we're just sticking around for the credits. I mean, it's hard to like form right now an opinion because my brain is all mush. But to be fair, Slay the Spire is a fun, amazing game, and yeah, it's not necessarily addicting, but it's addicting in the sense that it's easy to pick up. Once you have something built together, even to the smallest degree, once you see that kind of synergy unfold, it's really satisfying. It's a really, really good factor. As I said, it doesn't necessarily have what I suspect Vampire Crawlers will have, where even if you play without a strategy, you still have some sort of satisfaction. Here, there's still an element of strategy. You still need to plan out, to think what cards are good for your current scenario, and balance around that sort of thing, and make sure that depending on the builds, having variety, playing out for certain edge case scenarios, having certain build types, as in our case was pretty heavily within the poison section, and we've done it pretty well. But yeah, it's easy to pick up, it's easy to understand, it's easy to grasp. I do love how unique and different in playstyle each of the characters feel. Now, I've only got a chance to look at, Ironclad for a bit, the Silent being my most played one because it's my favorite. I also played the Defect for a while. I haven't like fully experienced it though. The Defect is interesting that it has like a bit of similar to, even though every character has definitely some build types, you can have, for example, the Silent be more into the poison side, but you can also have it in the multi-attack Shiv side. There's also like kind of the popularized Shiv build, where you just spam enemies with constantly 0 cost for damage cards. You can also have like varying degrees of hybrids, mixes of the two. And of course there's some other ones, a lot more tactic strategist sort of kind of like planning kind of decks with the Silent as well, with all the discard effects and energy gains that you can get from certain conditions that are fulfilled. But you can also have a bit of hybrid, like one that you can, if you're lucky, you can easily build is a poison shift one specifically, because you have the envenom power that allows you to do all unblocked damage to do venom. So if you also have a decent amount of cards that give you shivs, even with characters with block, you can probably break through those blocks enough with the shivs, and you still have probably another selection of shivs to go through, or you use your main cards to break the block and use the shiv to spam poison. So you have a bit of variety. All of the other character types as well have this kind of concept. And the Defect, I think, has a bit of an interesting features with orbs and powers. I've not fully explored it. And they actually unlock character. I've never seen it because, as I said, I've never completed a run before. So we'll have to look at. I'll take a look at it. But yeah, overall a fun game, fun experience. I'm trying to. I'm legitimately trying to figure out some sort of like opinion. Because overall, at the end of the day, it is a roguelike, and the elements are well, in that doesn't mean that a roguelike it's not well crafted. It is, but in many scenarios, I think like the frustration that comes with the game is simply just being unlucky. Which probably it's the easiest, like the best type of anchor, because you don't feel like the game is cheating you. You just feel like, yeah, I just didn't have a good run on my end, and in some scenario you maybe made mistakes of your own, and that's completely fine. But I do love how it is quite a fun, quick learning experience. Now, technically, this is not my attempt. I would not consider this my one and only stream of doing a full run. As I said, I started a fresh playthrough, but I still had a bit of experience with the game, so I knew some of the enemy types. I knew what to expect. I like the variety of enemy types. It's really great in how it makes you like rethink your strategies and rethink your builds, and that's kind of the place where you, even if you try to go into like certain build types, it still forces you a bit, or not necessarily forces you, but it still encourages you and requires you to play, to at the very least build up for specific scenarios, or have a few elements that can assist you for specific scenarios, like certain AoEs, having debuffs available from time to time, ways to avoid damage, ways to avoid, to mitigate or negate damage, elements of survivability, and so many other things of that nature. So yeah, but yeah, enjoyable overall. It's fun. It's again, the advantage of all roguelites, again, being that you can just easily jump in, have one game session, like have one run. It took us what, like an hour and maybe a half, something of that sort. Like, let's put it an hour. Yeah, let's put it like an hour and a half. And we were like thinking a bit through them, but yeah. So as you can see, an hour-ish a session to do like a full run successfully. And depending on your luck, maybe that mileage may vary, but I don't think it overlaps more than 2 hours, which, depending on the individual, that is more than enough for a game session on a daily basis. So you can easily jump in, have a run of it, finish it, see where it goes, get out and can come back at it at a different time. So you have a decent amount of pacing. You don't feel like you have to invest time into it and play too much, or like feel like you have to put hours until you feel like you've made some progress for the day. Every run is a push towards progress. So yeah. And to exit. Oh. There are a few more things for us to look into. I see. Huh. The Watcher. A blind ascetic who has come to evaluate the Spire, master of the divine stances. At the start of each combat, add a miracle. Interesting. Ascension, runs get harder as you win. Win streaks are unaffected. It spawn more often. I see. The starting seed is used to determine what randomly appears in the run. Oh, so you can also set seeds. So you can also have like, I'm guessing these the set seeds can be good for like certain challenge runs, if you want to do some sort of like competition, so everybody receives a fair game when it comes to the rooms and what they are going to encounter. But the strategy of playing around, the strategy and deck building, that's still going to be randomized. Interesting, cool thing to do, because adds, again, a lot of elements that add a ton of like replayability. Okay, so the Ascension mode is only available for a character that has won a Spire climb. So you need to do this for each of them to unlock Ascension mode, and then go forward from there. Here is gonna come the interesting thing. I'll have to look into it, but my idea is that there might be something by unlocking, by winning with each of the characters. There might be something else that will unlock, I'm suspecting. I will look into it just to get an idea if there's an actual like game progression, something story-wise that happens there. So if that's the case, we might continue the streams of Slay the Spire and actually, attempt wins for each of the characters and then go from there. Because we completed a run with the Silent, so we now just need 2 or 3 more. To be fair, the cutscene showed the free sigils, so I'm guessing it's the first is the free characters you obtain, and I'm suspecting it was also designed in such a way in case you
just progressed. You were able to somehow, through some weird means, be able to win your first run of the Ironclad, then do your silent run, win that one, unlock the defector, and then you do that one. So I'm guessing that's why it was designed that way. Although you could have probably then done 4 in a cycle. Who knows? There must be. I'll take a look to see just if there's something for me to look forward to. If that's the case, then I might be back next week with more Slay the Spire and attempt some runs with the other characters. Attempt a win with the other characters in that situation. So yeah, I guess. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I've already extended it for more than an hour. For almost another hour, just because I wanted to be done with this run. And I guess that was also our win, which was pretty cool and amazing. So yeah, I will now move on to the main screen. Yeah, the game is a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna put a review if I'm gonna play some more of it. Probably we're gonna put I'm gonna figure out a bit more of a well thought out preview issue another time. We'll see how that's gonna turn out. But we are done for today. We've already extended it for like 40-ish minutes. So let's look into and see who's out there that we can say hi to before we dip out to a different place. Oops, messed up some things. Let's see. Maybe somebody's playing Slay the Spire, or at least the sequel, like early access. Out there. That's also a possibility. Oh. I think I know where to go. I have an idea. Go. Let's get with it. Actually, no. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. The way I did it. And okay, great. And also set the raid channel here as well. And start raid. There we go. So we are going to Doc Vivi's place. She's playing some tabletop simulator. I'm not sure exactly what, but she's doing it for a unplanned 3-year stream anniversary. So why not say hi and wish her well for keeping on for so long and still pushing on, doing a lot of fun stuff. Cool gal, like some of the stuff she's done. She's very knowledgeable. She's way fucking smart, way smarter than I am in a lot of topics. So if you want to hear a ton of interesting hyperfixation and topics and yapping about that kind of thing, that she might be around your alley. So yeah, but anyways, that's gonna be it for me for this week. I'm gonna see you all back on back Monday with some more Enfield. We're gonna progress through some character storylines that were left over from the version 1.0 and whatever else. Maybe we're gonna do some events, more Heavensward and more Beam Saber, and if probably some more Slay the Spire. So yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Thank you so much for being here. You've been amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.